All right. Oh boy. Short pink hair. Oh. I'm tired. I sleepy. Testing. The candles. Oh no, I was hold on. I think I gotta change my IP address for my phone. Hold on. It keeps disconnecting from my VTube software. Hi, Nikita. How are you doing today? That Candace, Nikita, you other guys in the background.
Speak and be heard. The coreway must be protected.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come. I just got an invite. So, make sure I have enough stuff. Actually, I need to buy some more crit potions, but
I have calibrated my prices.
they last like 2 hours, but I'll have to hang on to a lot. Let's see, we'll do 25.
My thanks for your patronage.
I'm never gonna get my freaking month paid for. I'm back down to 77,000. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, I'm sorry, I stretched you. I am so freaking tired. I am like beyond tired today. Hopefully I can stay awake for the read. I did see that. Apparently he was like slamming CNN for something. I was like, keep doing it. This mainstream media needs to be put in their place. Bunch of freaking lying people in those outlets, every single one of them. Yeah, you know, when you think about it, like, they are, as well as the American people are getting sick of their bullshit, too. I hope he's cut the funding off from him, too. I don't know why, but they said they found out during the Biden administration, they said they found out the media was getting money from the U.S. government, from USAID. I hope they've put a stop to that. Your media should never get funding from a government. I hope that's not going on anymore. 75% of the funds in Canada go to the media in the country. Now, you can guarantee their media is biased. It's freaking insane. Easy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I can't get pushed to talk to work in Discord because... Oh, I know. I know why it's not working. I'm an idiot. I can't do push to talk. I forgot. I was trying to do a keybind from my game PC. Discord is on my stream PC. I was like, wow, my keybind's not working. Hey, Cole, what's up? So I've done these bosses on heroic with the guild. So it'll just be knowing what the new mechanics are. Well, last week when I was raiding candles, someone's child was in the background talking a lot. I was like, oh my god, I can't concentrate. It was like, there's so much going on. Because I'm so used to a quiet environment. It's usually just me and the viewers. Yeah, it was a Lara. Yeah, Lara has children. Someday I'll have triplet identical girls. I want all girls. And I want them to be identical. And red hair like me. Although mine's not that red anymore, it's more auburn. That's where my temper comes from.
Icon has free hugs.
Free hugs for the win. I was doing cleaning around the house today for my sister. The house is always clean, but I was just doing like extra cleaning. She has a gathering at her house on Saturday. I think it's the people from her job are coming over for a cookout. So I've been just trying to help her out. Just think. No more DBM soon. I'd never used it anyway. But a lot of people rely on it. So I did raiding back in Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King. I've done raiding in every one. But I never once used DBM. I never found a need for that. Hey, Eve Smith, how are you doing today? Oh, I don't know, something like a week ago, maybe? I was like, well, I haven't changed that in like 2 years or something. I could use a nap of it right now. Yeah, I've shown a photo of myself once. It's an older photo. I don't wow. I don't show. I can't talk. I don't show recent photos of myself to keep some privacy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this fight a couple times, probably. I've seen the oil in Heroic, but you don't really do much with it. Welcome back, and thank you for your kindness there, Eve Smith. There's
I have just the thing.
okay, oops, so that's the 2 tanks.
You want a piece of me?
That begs the question. It's okay to stand in the oil if I remember correctly. You just don't want to be on it when it's in fire, I think.
Forget this, I'm out. Just in time.
Hey, I just called that!
Forget this.
That was close.
Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out.
Soaks? Wait, is that... Oh.
Let's kickstart this.
For those of you watching, this is Mythic. Mythic Raid.
Stop my throat!
Oh, I don't want to be in front of the boss. Hey, wizard.
Forget this, I'm out.
You're wrong, kill!
Forget this, I'm out.
I don't know what I did. Oh, something else happened. So I gotta...
Got it! Let's roll!
Oh, I don't know what that was.
You're wrong, kill!
Hey, Omega.
Oh, that's gonna leave a green stain!
Pretty freaking serious, Blizzard. I go to click the button to release, and the button switches at the last moment. Freaking Blizzard. Good old Blizzard, always an opportunity for them to be dick employees. Yeah, I noticed that somebody dropped their oil right underneath the boss. Like, that's what it felt like.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, so that oil is just always there then.
Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out.
Stop my throat!
I assume you don't want to get in front of this boss. So... kinda hard to do.
Forget this, I'm out. Let's kickstart this.
Stop my throat!
I know I'm not doing all the mechanics, but I'm just trying to watch what's going on so I can... Which is how I learn these boss fights anyway. I don't like using add-ons to tell me what to do. It's a horrible thing.
Stop my throat!
CC'd one of the ads. One of the big ones.
Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out.
Like, last time I tried to soak something, I think I soaked the wrong thing. Because I picked up a bomb somehow.
Just in time.
I was like, what do we do with the bomb?
Forget this, I'm out.
I just lost that!
Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. Let's kickstart this.
I just lost that! Get this boy in here and fix it!
Forget this, I'm out.
Well, I kind of used my demon form a little early. Oh well. It's my first time.
Got it! Let's roll!
And her is dead.
Nice work! Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks.
This is gonna be sad, guys.
Great. And the Galactic.
I'm not gonna be able to roll on
Clear
anything.
out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
That's what's gonna suck. Doing a mythic and not being able to roll on anything.
I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my butt.
On that boss, we all stand in front to break the.
I can have free hugs.
Oh, okay, okay.
We have a surprise three-way battle in the Cauldron of Carnage tonight!
I'm on 3. What side? What did he say about the sides? Odds, which side? Champagne, the reason I can't roll, there's something wrong with this account. If any person ever rolls on an item I roll on, whether it's before I roll or after they roll, I will always get a lower number than what the other person rolls. Every single time. There is literally something wrong with this account. My other account does not have this problem. This account has this problem. I honestly 100% believe that it's because Blizzard has done something to this account.
What's the damage?
So I just don't roll. There's no reason to roll because I will always lose unless one person in the group says, nobody needs it, go ahead and take it, Grouwdi. Now that's the only way I can roll on an item and actually win it. Odds left. Okay, cool. I think 1% of the items I roll on per year, I'll win. But the only time I can actually win a roll is when no one else actually rolls on it. And people are like, oh, that's just RNG. No. There is an actual problem with my account. And I firmly believe Blizzard did something to it. But all my good stuff is on this account. Not my other account, like all my rare mounts and stuff like that. And being in a mythic, yeah, there's a lot of things I could use out of here. But I'll never win the roll. So I'm just here for crests. And to see what this looks like on Mythic. I'm dying over here. Oh shoot, you know what? I'm in Mythic, Spec. Little.
Business of ousting the outsiders! Pain reigns from above! Can you hear the roar? The roar cannon firing up!
Okay, get over there.
Awesome! Target surrender! Head to head! Oh, the Goblinity! And there go the Thunderbolts!
Who to fire people?
Is that a hero or a sticky mess?
Oh shit.
Oh, the Goblinity! Oh, it's on! Target surrender! Head to head!
Yeah,
Grab force!
I was trying to stay up against the fence, but there were so many times I couldn't get up against it because there was just so much shit on there. I didn't know that. so tired.
And here we go!
Oops, 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 oops. Oh, great. More anti-fucking melee mechanic. Fuck you, Blizzard. Oh, did you want to have fun in our game? Oh. Don't play a fucking melee class. You won't be able to play the fucking game 90% of the fucking boss fight. I fucking hate Blizzard. Yeah, I get it, Champagne. That's so true. But look, it's always at the boss. Look at the fucking range. Oh, I just move a little bit and I can go right back and DPS. I can still DPS while I'm moving around. Fucking bullshit.
Back to the business of ousting the outsiders! And there go the Wonderful!
Look at it. Look how fucking easy it is for the range. Look at him. Just move a little. I mean, I don't know why that guy there is walking around like crazy. Oh, he's a healer.
We've got ourselves a pancake!
Stand back and press buttons. Fucking easy.
Well, that's a
mode.
crock of shit then. Well, that's a crock of shit then.
Oh, it's on! Target surrender! Head to head! Hold the goblin!
like the boss itself is not difficult. It's just walking around and not being able to play the game. Like, I'm literally just walking around trying to just avoid stuff on the ground. I'm so fucking retarded. Oh, they say, well, the saying is 1/3 of your life is spent sleeping. 1/3 of your life in PvP is spent in CC. And when you raid, 1/3 of your life is spent dodging ground mechanics. And it's like, oh my god, can you please put some of this shit on the fucking ranged people? And the funny thing is, ranged have it easy in raids. In dungeons. And Blizzard keeps buffing them. Like, the math behind this company? Oh shit. Well, I'll also go look at YouTube for a while.
Icon has free hugs.
In 2013, ABC News reporter Amy Roback had a mammogram taken live on TV to promote breast cancer awareness. It just so happened that she actually did have cancer, and the procedure likely saved her life. In 2013, a 39-year-old Brazilian woman named Adriana wanted to find her mother who abandoned her when she was a baby. So she went on a TV show and ended up finding her mom through the power of the internet. The two had an emotional reunion, but her mother revealed that she had also abandoned Adriana's infant brother, Leandro. In a shocking twist, Adriana's husband, whom she had a daughter with, turned out to be her biological brother, Leandro. But this...
Oh my god.
Despite the pair being
These damn
siblings,
World
they
of
vowed to
Warcraft
never
players.
separate.
It's like stinky shit on your upper lip.
What are the odds of that?
In 20... One in a Million. 1 in a Million, Part 2. Venus the cat became internet famous for having a face split perfectly down the middle. One side black with a green eye, the other side orange with a blue eye. She's a natural-born chimera, meaning her body contains the DNA of 2 separate embryos fused into one. In 2015, Massachusetts man Richard Knoll needed to break a $100 bill. So he went to a local convenience store and bought a couple of scratch-off tickets for the first time in his life just to get the change. It turned out to be one of the best off-the-cuff decisions of his life, since one of the tickets was the $10 million jackpot winner. 1 in a Million, Part 2. Venus the cat became internet famous for having a face split perfectly down the. In 2012, a British man bought 1 in a million. In 2012, a British man bought 5 amateur paintings for a mere $5 at a Las Vegas garage sale. When he decided to reframe one of them, he found a piece of paper behind it that turned out to contain an original sketch by Andy Warhol. His signature was also etched into the back, giving it a value of at least $2 million.
Well,
1 in a million.
talk about becoming a
Part one.
millionaire
In
overnight.
2012. 1 in a million, part 1. In 1984, Michael Jackson's hair caught fire during the filming of a Pepsi commercial, a moment that marked the beginning of his long struggle with pain and prescription drugs. Eerily, that day, January 27, 1984, was the exact
I can have
midpoint of his
cookies?
life.
Yippee!
9,282 days after he was born, and 9,282 days before he died. In 2013,
What? That is crazy.
Eerily, that day, January 27, 1984, was the exact midpoint of his life. 9,282 days after he was born, and 9,282 days before he died. In 2013, a vet clinic in Ohio discovered a turtle with the word God naturally spelled out across its shell. In 1989, a Soviet jet fighter pilot mistakenly ejected just after takeoff from Poland. The aircraft continued flying for more than 500 miles on autopilot and ended up all the way in Belgium, only to crash into a house, killing an unlucky teenager. 1 in a million. Founded
Damn,
in
that is
1825 by free black Americans, Seneca Village was a thriving community in what is now Central Park. By the 1850s, it had grown into a multi-ethnic, working-class neighborhood with over 250 residents. But in 1857, New York City seized the land through eminent domain to build Central Park, forcibly evicting the residents. Though compensation was offered, it was reportedly minuscule, and most families were pushed into poverty or disappeared from public records. For decades, Seneca Village was completely erased from history, only recently receiving recognition, as archaeologists have uncovered remnants of the lost community. Morbid Facts, Part 313. Tammy Lynn Leppert was a rising actress and beauty queen who vanished under mysterious circumstances in 1983 at just 18 years old. Known for her brief appearance in Scarface, Tammy began acting strangely after a party while filming Spring Break, reportedly growing paranoid and convinced that someone was trying to kill her. She abruptly quit the Scarface set during a violent scene and was briefly hospitalized for observation, but doctors found no drugs or alcohol in her system. On July 6, 1983, she was dropped off near Cocoa Beach in Florida, barefoot and visibly distressed, and was never seen again. Despite theories ranging from mental health struggles to potential links to serial killers, her case remains unsolved. Morbid Facts, Part 313. Tammy Lynn Leppert was a rising actress in Morbid Facts, Part 312. In June of 2020, YouTuber David Dobrik operated an excavator in a shallow Utah lake, swinging his friend Jeff Wittick by a rope attached to the machine. When Jeff's turn came, Dobrik spun him violently before stopping abruptly, apparently attempting to prank him, causing Jeff to slam into the heavy machinery and into the water. He briefly lost consciousness and was pulled from the lake in critical condition. The impact fractured his skull in 9 places, shattered his eye socket, broke his hip and foot, tore his leg.
Well, that's over. I ain't rolling on shit. Because I know it. Because I know I won't win it. Because I won't win the roll. Oh no, I know I won't win it. I do not win rolls if someone else is rolling. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my, these guys. Because those things won't go to your mailbox. So you gotta go back and get them.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back. Hey! Stop messing with the acoustics!
I think I saw a dirty little skank.
Reverb here! Time to get
It was your mom. Bubble. So candles for 15 years. I have spent rolling on items. I don't win items on this account. So there's no sense of rolling. I already know I'll lose the roll. If nobody rolls on the item and I roll on it, well, sure, yeah, then I'll win, but if I roll a 99, it is guaranteed that somebody will roll a 100. Guaranteed. I don't click on the button because I don't like the disappointment. I don't like seeing the disappointment every time because it starts to get under my skin, so I just don't do it. Because I know what the outcome is. I was taking too much damage.
Someone's got 2 left feet.
I'm so fucking tired of getting aggro. Is it rough?
Time to get down! Let's get down! Get Gaga! For Galley! Crank it up! Get Gaga! For Galley!
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle, this is my boot.
Crank it up! Go, 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 Galley! Listen up! We're gonna drop! Feel that sound explosion! Someone's got 2 left feet! Bringing out the reverb!
I can have free hugs?
Let's Get down! Go, 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 galley! Crank it up! Someone's got two left theater! Groove! 4! Galley! Crank it up! Someone's got two left feet! Party foul! Back to the buzz! Galley!
I had to go get something to eat. I'm sorry, drink. The first boss I did fine on. Second boss I died and I cleared it. So this is the third one. Yeah, this is mythic. Mythic. And I've never been in here before, so it's new to me. Well, mythic-wise, I've killed these bosses on normal. Normal and heroic. Yeah, it's rough. It's supposed to be, though. I get it. It's just, I don't like annoying mechanics. I want difficult mechanics, not annoying mechanics. And Blizzard is all about annoying mechanics, and there's a reason for that. Because they lack the skill to design good, difficult mechanics. I've done difficult boss fights in Final Fantasy 14. They're insane. It's like you want to pull your hair out, but the mechanics are not all annoying. Whereas in Blizzard, they're all about annoying mechanics because they don't know how to design good mechanics. Oh, they're all about, hey, let's throw as much stuff as we can at the player without any thought process behind it. That's how Blizzard does their mechanics. You go to Final Fantasy 14, it's like, no, we're gonna make these boss fights difficult, and you're gonna have to just pay attention to the mechanics we put in there, and you're gonna have to learn how to overcome them. Blizzard's bad at mechanic design. ACC. Oh, you're talking about Wrath of Lich King? I never did Mythic and Wrath. I was too busy PvPing. I do remember doing heroic stuff. And I did a lot with the guild that I was in. Zephyr, I've done Mythic before. I've been in guilds that I've cleared Mythics and expansions before. I never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, ever needed DBM. You don't need DBM for this game. I don't know why people think they do. Everything is in front of you right here. I'm just shocked that people still rely on that add-on. But they won't be able to here soon. Yeah, I died there because I didn't get back in time. And then I ran into 2 white circles and I got mind controlled. And then died. Because I was helping add. I don't know if there's enough range to be taking out those ads that are far away, but mainly shouldn't have to be running for that stuff. But I don't know who could. I don't know who the person is running the raid, but they make that decision if they want to. I don't know how the ads get so far away though. I don't know what causes that. It was heroic back then? Oh, that's right. They didn't have Mythic. Yeah, I remember that because I was playing a Death Knight, a Blood Death Knight. And that 2-handed sword that everybody wanted dropped, and I got it. But they used DKP, that's why I got it. I miss DKP. You were always guaranteed to get something if you saved your points. But it was this place. Where's it at? There's the thing floating in the sky. Used to do that all the time. With the guild. And never, ever, ever needed an add-on for any of that stuff. Then the other interesting, what was it? I did do the rating here too. That was fun. Yeah, but people were still using add-ons because they said, oh, well, the Warcraft's hard. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not hard. It's just annoying mechanics. Now, boss fights in Final Fantasy XIV, Oh god, those are hard. I do remember joining a guild one time and they said, DBM is required. If you do not have it, you will be removed from the guild. I instantly left the guild. I was like, fuck that. Just because you rely on an add-on doesn't mean everyone else has to. Exactly. It was a new guild that I had joined. I didn't know anybody in it.
No, sir, I didn't like it, not one bit.
But when the guild master said that, I was like, well, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not gonna sit there and put up with that shit. It is a requirement. I was like, no. Just because you need it doesn't mean everyone else does. And there are people who don't use those add-ons. They don't need them. I'm not saying I'm a top player or anything. I just learned by the mechanics. This is the way my dad did it, and it's the way he showed me. I picked it up from him, and I did it that way. That's why I use arrow keys. My jump button is my num0. My target is num1. My reload is num4 if I'm playing an FPS game. But in here, it's my I-beam. Yeah, I don't use weak auras either. It's just more stuff to have on your screen. And more stuff to add to taking away a little bit more of your FPS. It's not like this game has great FPS anyway. Ooh, hold on, I forgot to look at, yeah, we'll do it after. I'll do it when I die. What is my FPS? Cool, it's 153. Too bad. That's with ray tracing too in the game. I don't think I have the right spec on for raid. Oh, yeah, this one uses that damn... Why is this not copyable? Just a copy. Oh, well. Like it's gonna matter.
Rick, reverb here! Time to get down! Let's get down! Gotta groove for galley! Crank it up! Go, 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 galley! Let's get loud!
I don't know why I did that.
Go, go, go! Someone's got 2 left feet! Listen up! We're gonna drop! Thumping up this club! Someone's got 2 left feet! Someone's got 2 left.
I don't know, it's... I just don't get heals, but that's probably because I'm the lowest DPS. I think I'm only getting AoE heals,
Reverb!
but I'm too low to get heals anyway. It's not worth healing me.
Crank it up!
Dang it, I hate icy veins.
Gonna groove for galley! Let's get loud!
Yeah, I use some macros, Sephiroth. Mainly they're just for sigils.
Tekken has free hugs.
Someone
It's just so I can drop it wherever my mouse is. Makes it a lot easier, that's for sure.
crank it up! got 2 left feet? Back to the buzz! Gallywix's greatness!
You said be inside each other. Yeah. Well, back to one back to one immolation aura. I like it when I can have access to 2 and 3. It's way more fun.
Rick, reverb, yeah! Time to get down! Let's get loud! Gonna groove for galley!
Oh, I was gonna say I don't see any. I was like, where'd they go? So
Crank it up! Party foul! Someone's got to get!
I did, but nobody came with me or healed me.
We're gonna drop! Feel that sound explosion! Party foul!
I guess I hit. Guess I went to the wrong ones. Yeah, those people who hide their screens. Believe it or not, some of those people had dual monitors, and they use an add-on to put their skills on another monitor. So their game looks like this. But all their add-ons are on another monitor. I'm sorry, their UI. Their UI is on another monitor. I'd like to do that, because I'd like to get all this shit off my screen. Where's Lulz at? Why isn't he lulzing at me? Why isn't he laughing at me for dying because I suck? I'm so glad they added a ping system. I like complicated boss fights. But, my gosh, there's just so much shit on the ground.
Crank it up! Anna! Groove! Four! Galley! Crank it up!
Ooh, I messed up my location.
Anna! Groove! Four! Galley!
I got hit by one fucking wave. And instantly got turned into, mind control. Poland was. I was like, where's the safety?
Well, that's a crock of shit then.
Someone's got 2 left feet. Bring him out the Rima. Someone's got 2 left feet.
There was a healer. Oh well.
Break it off.
Okay, doing what I do best. Nothing.
Go, galley.
Yeah,
Hi,
this girl
everyone.
committed suicide.
I just want to start this video out by saying parental advisory. This is not a video for children. And a trigger warning. Some of the things you're about to hear are going to be triggering for some people.
Because of Reddit users. But she took her life a couple days ago.
Break it off.
It was real sad. I saw the story on that. This was her right here.
About how draining it is to do social media and do content in order to raise funds for the rescue. There were a lot of great suggestions, but
Break it off. Someone's got 2 left feet. Gonna groove. Listen up. We're gonna drop. Feel that sound explosion. Someone's got 2 left feet.
Ghost towns of northern Montana.
In this video, we're going to explore some ghost towns and abandoned places in northern Montana. Most of them along Highway 2, but some of these places are in remote locations. So let's begin. The
I think
first
it's always
stop is gonna
fun
be Kevin,
and interesting to
Montana.
see these things.
There's still some residents who live here, but in 1977, the refinery closed down. That's when this once
Look at that.
prosperous
Gas was
town
$2.42 a
began
gallon
to
back then.
fade.
Must have been back in the 1940s.
There's a couple of really cool gas stations right on Main.
My phone. My VTube app on my phone keeps stopping and stopping connection, reconnecting, stopping connection. So it keeps pausing my face. So I'm gonna restart my phone and reconnect it to the Wi-Fi. Used to do this all the time when I was living in Colorado with my internet. I don't know why all of a sudden it's happening again.
Hello there.
Hello?
I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my butt.
Alright, now my IP address changed, so it is 113. No, my phone just picks up whatever, and then it stays that way for a long time. But I had to go into the router today and say that my router's so stupid. I normally turn off 2.4 giga and there just quit again. For fucking sakes, I hate this fucking router. I can't turn off 2.4 gigahertz. Which interferes with my headphones all the time. Sick of this shit. I mean, who the hell designs their router to not have access to be able to turn off 2.4 gigahertz?
I can have free hugs?
I just hate it because the device on my phone.
These damn World of Warcraft players. It's like stinky shit on your upper lip.
Hey, I'm tracking your face. Tracking your face movements. And then it loses connection. The phone goes bright like it just did right now. Fucking bullshit. And now it won't reconnect. So fucking tired of this shit. I'm just gonna... I have the app showing me the status page. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on that for a little bit and see what happens. I can't stand when ship doesn't work. Yeah, the only thing about playing with your screen like this that they're up is you would have to rely 100,000% on your healers, because you wouldn't know when to use a defensive if you're like Superman.
Wait, I can have cookie? Yippee!
Well, they do let us change the size. I didn't think they let us change the size of the mini-map. It's only by 10? What if they do it by 5 or something? I guess that's another 20 years at coding school for that shit. I hate that. I hate seeing the group in my screen. I'm still shocked that we actually have this capability in the game. Cause it's not like Blizzard to figure this stuff out. It really isn't, cause they're pretty dumb when it comes to stuff like this. Because I'm not a healer or a tank. I don't care about seeing my party. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Somebody in my group dies, oh well. It's on them, not me. I don't give a shit. Now, if I do see my healer in my group with aggro, I do try to CC a mob or drop darkness for him or something, but only when I know the fights. If I don't know the fights, I don't really deal with it. Can I move that? No, it won't let me. That's why you gotta use this. But you can only do that with Firefox. I don't use Chrome because I despise the company Google. Go pee real quick. Much better.
Reverb here! Time to get down! Let's get loud! Gotta groove for galley!
Hold on a second, I won't be able to read that right now.
You're a star. You need a solo. Let's get loud. 2 left feet?
Yeah, no heals. I mean, my health just slowly dropped and disappeared. I don't know. When you're the suckiest DPS, why would a healer heal you anyway?
Let's get loud! Get Gaga for Galley!
Aw, the little
She was
girl.
just doing a cute outfit check with her goat, but then he got a little too excited.
He's so adorable. He's like, yep, I like that outfit. Yep, I like that outfit. He is so adorable.
She was just doing a cute outfit check with her goat, but then he got a little too excited.
He's like, yeah, Berry.
Someone's got 2 left feet! Party foul! Get Gaga for Galley!
think I saw a dirty little skank.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that.
Go, galley!
To the ghost.
Icon has free hugs.
Hey, why does the game always put this shit way the hell over here? It's so dumb.
Party foul! Bringing out the reaver!
Oh. My ability got wasted. What do they call them? Ads, because they don't even look like ads. Just look like goofy pylons or whatever.
Listen up! We're gonna drop! Feel that sound explosion! Someone's got 2 left feet! Party foul!
It was close. I did better that time though. I don't know why when I get to that stage I just don't get heals. I don't know why. Is it because the healers are dying?
Party foul!
Oh, never mind. I think something killed a lot of people.
Gallywix's greatness!
I stayed alive a lot at that time, but yeah, towards the end, I was like, where's my heals? Oh, I got hit by something really big. What was it? Yeah. 1.7 million fire. Whatever that thing was.
Rick Reverb here! Time to get down! Crank it up! Get! Gaga! Four! Galley! Crank it up!
Fuck's sakes, come on. Why do you put mind control in your fucking game, Blizzard? It's not fun. I watch your fucking developers are fucking weak when it comes to good mechanics. Let players play their fucking character. I hope you fucking people at Blizzard rot in fucking hell.
Crank it up!
You and your fucking CC fucking bullshit abilities. CC is proof that developers lack good game design. Cause you just fucking copy and paste shitty code over and over your fucking game.
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and we got a pretty big update to that Stop Killing Games story, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Stop Killing Games, for anybody that doesn't know, yes, 2 days ago I made a video where I talked about Stop Killing Games. I talked about how the initiative, basically was kind of at its finishing line, and there really wasn't a lot of positivity in terms of it crossing its finish line. Now, of course, since then, ladies and gentlemen, there's been plenty of content creators that have covered this story. Charlie, me, obviously Ross, the person who spearheaded this campaign to start off with. And, 2 days ago, the actual initiative was at like 55,000 signatures. Today, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 days, it crossed 51%. Now, I really think a lot of this comes from the fact that obviously one of the biggest voices that is now talking about Stop Killing Games, probably Charlie at this point, and, obviously through the efforts of everybody speaking positively over here, that's a pretty big jump, okay? That's actually huge. And I don't think anybody should, discount it. Now, to me personally, I think having 500,000 signatures should be enough for the government to look at something and think, wow, we should kind of talk about, preserving software. Now, obviously, there was a bit of controversy to the Stop Killing Game stuff. We talked about it 2 days ago. There was a YouTuber known as Pirate Software who very much was not a fan of Stop Killing Games, and apparently still doesn't seem to be a fan of Stop Killing Games. And to me, I don't really think of this as a drama thing or whatever. I think of it as just good loss to pass. I think it's just a good conversation to have. Obviously, I think of Stop Killing Games as, just one cog in the giant scheme, right? If you ever watch channels like Lewis Ross, and if you ever watched any tech channels, one of the most important things for a lot of people in this space is things like right to repair, right? Is you should be able to own something. You should be able to have some dominion over the stuff you purchase. Otherwise, corporations will basically fuck us in the ass till we're bleeding completely, okay? It doesn't matter for a corporation. It doesn't matter. For them, it's all about making money. For us, it's all about preserving the stuff that we work hard to purchase, right? Now, obviously, I look at video games as video games, right? And some people look at this as, children's toys. But to me, video games are kind of just like a movie. They're like music. They're like software in general. They're just like any commercial good that you buy. And if you buy something, you should either be able to possess it, right, for an indiscriminate amount of time, or a company should just
They say don't kill people, but it doesn't matter. You still die.
Two left feet.
I don't understand why they say don't kill people.
With the reverb. Crank it up.
I don't know why they say don't kill them, because it doesn't matter. They're dead anyway.
Crank it up. Yes. Gaga. War. Scally.
I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my blood.
Crank it up.
Walk in front of the boss.
Yes. Gaga. Listen up. We're gonna drop. Feel that sound explosion. Party foul. Ringing out with the reverb. Come on in.
Am I getting here? Never mind. Motherfucking bullshit. Blizzard, you have got to come up with better fucking mechanics. Let players play their fucking game. Let players play their fucking character. Stop putting mind fucking controlling your fucking game and CC everywhere. Come up with actual mechanics in your fucking game that are actually creative fucking mechanics. Enough with fucking CC, you stupid fucking libtard motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, 20 fucking years with your fucking CC.
Party foul. Crank it up.
This is Torres del Paine National Park in Chile, and for the next 2 weeks I'm going to be living out of this camper van, looking for pumas and other wildlife to photograph, and I'm also just interested in trialing out van life and seeing what it's like. When I was researching
Icon has free hugs.
This company come up with better fucking mechanics, they'd stop dyeing each other's hair fucking blue every day.
Reverb here! Time to get down! Crank it up! Yes! Gaga! Four! Galley! Crank it up! Gaga! Groove! Four! Galley! Crank it up! Gonna groove! Four! Listen up! We're gonna drop! Open up this club!
Dodge the shitty mechanics. Because Blizzard doesn't know how to fucking do mechanics.
Someone's got two left feet!
Oh, look, let's just copy and paste more fucking CC in our game. We're Blizzard.
Crank it up!
I mean, I actually want challenging mechanics. I really do. But being CC to where you have no control of your fucking character? Fuck you, Blizzard. Is it Queen's time?
Get! Gaga! Listen up! We're gonna drop! Open up this club! Party foul! Ringing out the reverb! Someone's got two left feet!
Well, that's a crock of shit then.
Hey, that'll be burned up on the app.
Crank it up! Gonna groove for galley! It's at the midnight, I gotta jet!
Yeah.
Oh, finally, some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never
Who
shut
left
up.
up my item?
You have my thanks, champions.
What am I up to now?
You chumps really think
100?
a little explosion's gonna phase me?
Now I just need some items to upgrade. Oh, I had to dismount to get on the car? That's dumb. But I wonder where you have to dismount. Balls. Balls. So then who boss fight. This is the first time I've ever done these bosses on Mythic. And I am not trying to put anybody down when I say this, but I don't see why people use DBM. I just don't see it. I knew every time the ads were getting ready to come up because I saw the red circles. So I was like, okay, I know when they're coming up. But he announced it, so I was like, wow, I guess I don't have to worry about it. But you can tell when stuff is gonna happen. I don't see why people use DBM. I just don't get it. Even from back in the day until today, because I've never had issues where I needed an add-on to tell me something. I don't know. It's just me. The only two things I want changed, that I want to see Blizzard actually be innovative with boss fights. I want them to actually come up with better mechanics, because this throwing and dumping CC into every boss fight is getting old and stupid. They've been doing it for 20 years. Stop. You know, it's dumb. The two things they need to do: stop putting CC in your game in every single freaking boss fight. It's dumb. It's old. I'm sick of it. Stop taking control away from people's characters. The other thing I want to see them do is stop making every single thing on boss fights anti-melee. Like, come on. There's also ranged in the group that need to move around and jump around and stop DPS and all that kind of stuff. Why not make them also have to deal with some of the shit that we do? Not everything has to happen at the feet of the boss. Those are the only two things I wish they changed. When you play games like Final Fantasy XIV on mine, they don't do any of that stuff. It's difficult for every single person, whether you're ranged or not. And they don't sit there and spam CC on people. And their game is difficult. And their challenges are insane. In fact, I like difficult boss fights, don't get me wrong. I do. I'm just sick of developers saying, oh, well, we'll just throw this CC in. Oh, well, let's throw this CC in too. You're just copying pasting shitty code mechanics into a game or into a boss fight when you can come up with something a lot better than this shit. And that's where I'm sick of it. I am sick of that type of stuff in games. And Blizzard needs to start thinking outside the box. They've been thinking inside the box for far fucking too long. It's dumb. Other than that, they do, if you take those two things and put them aside, their boss fights in this game are actually pretty decent. I gotta say though, the only thing I was getting mad about there was those stupid discs. It's like, okay, I get hit by them. Okay, you're gonna mind control me. You're gonna take away my ability to play the game. But then you die afterwards. Well, what the fuck is the point of that shit? If you're gonna put a mechanic in there that I need to avoid, just kill me. Don't take away my, oh, your character's alive, but you can't play it. Final Fantasy, if you screw up twice, you're dead because you get a debuff. If you get hit by a mechanic, you get a debuff. You get hit by it again, you get another debuff. If you get hit by it third time, most likely you're gonna die. And then somebody reses you back up, and your punishment is you do, 50% less damage for 1 minute. So not only do you not get to do some good damage, you also hurt the group because of your stupidity. It's a punishment for you and the group when you're not, paying attention. And it's actually, I like that system way better. It says, well, I can still play the game. I just need to watch where I'm standing, do what I, but if I screw up, I can still play. I'm not CC'd to death. I'm so sick and tired of Blizzard in this, 20 years. Well, the only way we know how to do boss fights and designs and mechanic designs is just put more CC in them. But we're Blizzard. We're just we're a dumb seal slapping our little flippers together. 20 years of this shit. Come up with better stuff. Anyway, that's my rant. Like, every time I die when it's 100% my fault, and I don't mean 99% my fault, but that 1% is due to a sloppy, crappy, stupid mechanic, yeah, I get mad. But if it's my fault, it's like, yeah, okay, I get it. Have you guys ever seen me get mad at my mistake? Like when it's 100% my mistake, I don't get mad. It's like, oh wow, that was dumb. But that's about it. But I get mad at stupid mechanics and games bugging out. Those are the two things I get mad about in games all the freaking time. Bad mechanics and bugs. And that boss fight, so I think they could have come up with something better with those discs. I would have rather those discs say, hey, you know what? If you stand in it and you get hit by it, we're not going to take the control of your character away from you, but we're going to put you on the other side of the room, make you run back to the boss and dodge a bunch of stuff. And if you get hit by this stuff, you're just going to die. That would be more fun to me. You're going to get punished for hitting the disc. You're going to have a risk of dying because you're going to die from I'm mind controlled and I don't have control over my character. Just fucking kill me. I can't stand the mechanics that they come up with in this game because it's all about how much CC can we throw into our game. Oh, we can't come up with a better idea, so just throw some more CC in. That's how they think in this company, and it's like, you can do better than this, Blizzard. You probably gotta fire a lot of people, but you can hire some people that would come up with some way better ideas in your game. And every single boss fight can be done without a single CC, feared, blah blah blah. Well, fear is a CC, but you guys know what I mean. You gotta go to sleep early. Well, hope you had fun watching the mythic boss kills. Are you gonna lurk? Yeah, a lot of my viewers lurk. How many more days do we have?
Been waiting for
I think
you.
we have 6 more days.
Now don't you be gone too long.
Five more days. Wonder if we get some good stuff, Emma.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
I'm in 810. Yeah, I better not buy anything else. There's nothing in here I want anyway. I mean, I got a couple things. I got,
Iken has free hugs?
No, I didn't buy that one. I went ahead and grabbed this one. And I think that's all I bought.
Come back again.
There are some boss fights in some of the dungeons that I've noticed. The floor coloring is yellow. This one right here.
These damn World of Warcraft players. It's like stinky shit on your upper lip.
This dungeon right here, there's a section where you're fighting on a yellow floor with yellow discs. The Yata wood. Like, who the hell at Blizzard thought that was a bright idea? I mean, these people don't think when they do stuff. I mean, it's obvious because we found out they would vote on everything instead of actually saying, no, statistically, we should do this because the players like this, or this is a better idea because of this. Well, let's just vote on everything. Yeah, that worked out real well over the years. Chris Metzen put a stop to that stuff, thank God. But like, when they're just doing some of these designs, like, if we're, you know, Yellow discs on a yellow floor. Like, at what point Blizzard did none of your employees say, hey, this is a bad idea for players? Think about people who might even be colorblind on top of that. Yeah, is it worse for them? I have no idea. What do you guys want to do? Do some raid finder? For the fun of it?
No, sir, I didn't like it, not one bit.
Of tins at. Ooh, this person doesn't even have a read. Oops.
Wait, I can has cookie? Yippee!
Oh. want a cookie. You guys send me cookies in the mail? That's right, wizard. Num num keys. Cookies. Brick that made it is following a certain criteria. I don't even know what that means. Brick? The wizard? Sorry, I was yawning. Yawning. But they more than yawning. No, don't say popular specs. Specs that are played by employees, which are S tier and A tier classes. Those are the classes the employees are playing. That's why they're so heavily overtuned. I don't call them popular specs, I call them Blizzard specs.
little teapot short and stout. This is my handle. This is my butt.
Handles, did you have fun watching me die a bunch of times? Like, look at that dumb beaming on her girl. She's so dumb. Waiting for somebody to come back. I guess we're gonna do some mythic buses. Some mythic plushes. Yes, everybody went to sleep. No more string. Okay. I want this chair.
I can has free hugs.
Like, I can really... You know, when she does lean back right here, this would be perfect for me because my desk has a bar right in the middle. So, for me, it would be perfect. I could lean back and my legs wouldn't hit that bar. And then, oh my gosh, that looks awesome. Feels like you're floating. Yeah, probably would. That looks super comfy. I want that chair. Hey Razor, what's up? Yeah, they are. That show is freaking awesome. I feel sad that the Cyberpunk update got delayed. Oh, yeah, fine. The bunny rabbits. I love bunny rabbits. There's some video of some girl with a little bunny rabbit. I'm looking at it on my other monitor, the stream PC that is. Hey Yordi, what's up? Is retail really worth it? Oh yeah, it is. This expansion's a lot better than some of the last ones. Yeah, so, retail is better than it has been in a while. The story's a lot better, the content's better. The zones are beautiful. They did a really good job with the zones. Like when you go around questing in them, it's really fun too. Like my favorite is this one. I forget what it's called though. The hollow whatever. Hollow town. It's pretty. But the content is a lot better this time around. There's some questionable stuff, but you know, in the end of it, it's a lot better. So a lot of times they can really make things suck. This expansion's fun to level in. The dungeons are really fun. The raiding is really fun, so if you like to raid. PvP, it's PvP. It's always on balance. Blizzard doesn't understand what a calculator is. But this zone, this is all underground. This is a big cave that I'm in right now. And this crystal that's cracking through the ceiling of the cave. It changes colors. It'll go purple, and the whole zone has a purple haze look to it. a real beautiful zone. A lot to do out here too, quest-wise. And they've also brought us delves, which are like mini dungeons.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
I'll do one here in a second. I gotta... Up here, where is my English list? How do I get to my... How do I view my wish list on Steam? Well, there's my profile. There's my wish list. Yeah, Twitch and their frickin' ads. It seems like it gets worse every 6 months.
I think I saw a dirty little skank.
No, I'm not the dirty little skank, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I heard this game finally released. This was kind of fun. I played the demo. It's not too bad. And I did hear that Stalker finally got fixed.
The greatest temptation.
I'd still like to play it, but I've heard this game is pretty good too. It looks pretty. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know a lot about it. I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. Dune the Awakening would be like a lower priority one. Because I was kind of disappointed to hear that it's just a survival game. I think there's too many survival games out there. Doom Eternal? Wait, I don't have the new Doom mode? Hold on, I think oh, that's the old one. Hold on. I put the wrong Doom on there. Dark Ages, that's the one I wanted to... Where's it at? Oh, there it is, yeah. I've heard this game's pretty good. Now this one would be good, but it takes two people, just like the name, it takes two. Hello, mate. This would be a game fun to play with friends. Because it's a husband and wife character.
I'm here to show you gameplay of It Takes Two.
You have to work together to solve the puzzles in the world.
With a focus on marrying the story and gameplay.
You play as Cody and May, two parents that have decided to divorce. Of course, this upsets their daughter.
Two girls, one coffee cup.
Two dolls that the parents magically turn into. And with the guidance of a cheesy love book called Dr. Hakim,
They have to stay together.
I will help you fix your relationship.
you now control Cody and May on this crazy ride.
Reach them. We're tiny.
The amount of variation is insane. There are no similar scenarios. Every scene is unique. Whatever happens in the story will be reflected in the gameplay. Let me show you some examples. When Cody and May meet a gang of squirrels in their tree, May finds out that Cody let a nest of wasps move in.
The wasps have invaded.
Now they are forced into a war between the wasps and the squirrels, using the squirrels' weaponry. Combine the sap gun and the match gun to create explosions. Or use them to weigh down objects and open new paths.
I'm getting spooked about it.
Here's another example. This
I've watched people play together.
May's lost attraction. They're
At one point, though, I don't know if they're doing it anymore. Oh, yeah. So if you own the game, your friend can install it and then come play it for free? Something like that. Oh, here's another game I forgot to put on there. Bobby, you might like this one. Hold on, I gotta go find it. It's made by the same people who made The Last of Us. What's the name of that company? Chuck, that's right. One of the Uncharted's I heard was really good. Which one was it? Was it this one? It might have been this one. It's got good reviews on it too. I think it was this one. I don't remember. So yeah. Ooh. Where did my wish list just go? It's just here. The top? Why did my wish list just disappear? What the fuck? it's strange.
This is Joseph Fares, game director at Hazelight, and
I would say this would be one of them. The Doom game looks up. I've heard it's really fun. I'm hearing Dune is a lot of fun too, but I think the sad part about Dune is it's got a lot of survival type game. But I've heard people really love the game. And it looks really good too, but
Why have you come here oft hidden?
I saw somebody did eaten by one of the worms too. They were like trying to run out in the dune and the worm came up and ate them. But I don't know. Are any of you Dune fans? There's a worm. Dune? Oh yeah, I played some old Dune games a long time ago. They're fun hack and slash type games. Like if you just want to go blow shit up, they're a good game for that. So yeah, that new Doom one I've heard a lot of good things about. Oh, I finally got this game to work. So I need to stream this one. Gibbon's over there playing. No, I haven't finished it because the game broke on me. I reinstalled it, and it wouldn't work. The two things happened. I reformatted my system. Now the game's working.
Icon has free hugs?
And Microsoft finally gave us the patch we've all been waiting for. So if you're a gamer, make sure you have this. Because it is critical. It is huge for games. It fixed a lot of issues. My games run way better now. So yeah, I need to get this one finished now. This one, they finally gave us a patch, but people are pissed off. You should see their comments. Please optimize the game. Please optimize the game. You gave us a patch, but you didn't optimize the game. And people are pissed off with it right now. So, we need to get the story of this one finished. Unfortunately, Cyberpunk delayed their patch. So, we won't have a patch coming. Maybe in a few weeks. We'll have to wait and see. I still need to kill the last boss in this one. But it keeps breaking. One of my abilities is literally not doing any damage, and there's the big tar wake that comes. I have no idea how to avoid it. So I can't even get the game finished because of it. I'll try playing this game because Felix was telling me to try this one out. This one takes oh, I'm still playing World of Warcraft Candles. let me show you guys this thing real quick. This is weird. It has music that you have to listen to because you have to listen to the beat of the music to do your good abilities. And you actually have to for 8 minutes. Well, hopefully we can do it for 8. Hopefully we can do a 5 of 8. Love it. You actually might like this game. Yeah, wait till you start playing it. In the middle of the screen, you have to listen. You have to watch the pulsing and listen to the beat of the music to do your special spells.
Full of
You see? Listen to the music. So you have to shoot.
Well, that's a crock of shit then.
So you have to play to the beat of the music.
Styx crystal. Good for health. Cambion starts the murder parade.
So it's a little different. So basically, if you like the beat of music, this will be the game. You have no rhythm.
That mess up, lickety
So you definitely have to have your music up for it, or you have to have your sound up for this. So, but anyway, it's an interesting game. It's free. Felix tried sending it to me, but then it showed up over here, and I was like, oh, it's free anyway. I don't know if his key actually even works. But yeah, it's called Meadow Hill Singer. It's pretty fun. I figure someday we'll play it. But oh, I forgot to show you. So when you're in the game, you actually have to sync your sound and your monitor, because you have to do those skills, and so timing is very, very important with the music. Let me show you real quick. So right here, this latency is based off of this. It's me clicking. It's trying to calibrate. your audio with your mouse and everything. So now it's calibrating visual with me clicking my left mouse. Yeah, zero latency. So yeah, that way when you're doing those hits, everything's very, very synced with the music and you using your abilities. Kind of an interesting way to play a game, if you ask me. But let me go AFK real quick, guys. But yeah, Lame, the Doom Beam looks like I'm on it, but so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Love it. If you scroll down on my stream, you'll see my wish list for stream. Or Steam. You should be able to.
I'm a little teapot short and stout.
Oh, yeah,
this is my
game.
handle. This is my be-what.
I've heard this game is a lot of fun for the people who have played the demo. They're saying it's like the new version of Minecraft, but not as big. So I don't know when they're gonna give us 2.3. But it got delayed. So, who knows? There she goes, this girl.
Ah, July. That magical time of year where your wallet is as sunburnt as your back. Everything is happening. And despite the fact that you're busy as hell, game publishers still release a metric ton of titles you absolutely do not have time for. Whether you're into sword swinging, gun blasting, or cozy survival, this month has got something for you. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, we're counting down the top 10 new games dropping in July 2025. Starting off with number 10, it's Tripwire Interactive's Killing Floor 3. Finally crawling out of development hell and onto your screens. Oh man, after a beta that people considered so rough, it made Cyberpunk 2077's launch look polished. The devs took a 4-month detour to fix what fans politely called everything. However, I have faith. Killing Floor has always been a series I enjoy. This new one set 70 years after the last game. You're part of Nightfall, a rebel group that's fighting off the Horizon Corporation's latest batch of bioengineered nightmares, Zeds, as you may know them. And you and 5 other people are going to take on smarter enemies and enough gore to make a butcher blush. Basically, it's Left 4 Dead meets Doom meets Cyberpunk 2077 meets zombies. And yeah, rough beta, but they delayed till July, specifically July 24th on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series.
Hey, Love 8. You still there? So I wonder if, Love 8, are you there?
I think it's going to be good, personally. I'm really pulling for Killing
These
Floor
damn
3.
World of Warcraft players.
Moving on
it's
to
like
number
stinky
9,
shit on your
Ninja
upper lip.
Gaiden Rage Bound. Developed by the Game Kitchen and it's just improvements, the bigger backyard, meaning more area to explore. Apparently, triple the area over time, not immediately. But more importantly, you're going to be able to ride bugs. Like you can tame ants, spiders, etc., and you can ride them into battle. Interestingly enough, Obsidian says this was only possible by dropping Xbox One support. I'm not completely sure I think that's true. Riding stuff isn't, new tech, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's something that should have been in the original, and it's here now, and that's what matters. Like I said, Grounded 2 is launching in game preview and early access exclusively for PC and Xbox
I have the first
Series
one.
on July 29th.
Gibbons
And
gifted
number
it a
6
long
is
time ago.
Tales of the Shire. Hey, you know that little peaceful interlude between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings? That serene time where people were kind of just hanging around, having hairy feet, living in hills and all that. Well, what if that was a life sim? I don't know. It's a weird question to ask, actually. I would like a life sim where I could be a hobbit in the Shire during the very short period of time where the world wasn't at war. Really hyper-specific want there. Basically, what you're going to do is be a hobbit, be alive, perfect your mushroom stew, garden, fish, forage.
That sounds like a fun little game.
I think this sounds like a really fun, cozy sim game. And on another level, I'm kind of like just massively confused how this got made. I'm glad to some extent. I mean, if it's good. And if it's not good, I'm not very glad about that at all. But it's different. It's interesting. And I just don't understand how somebody greenlit it and put money towards it. This is the kind of game that your mom would like after complaining for decades about how you like all these violent video games. Be like, yeah, I'm playing a Hobbit game. You go fishing and garden. And it honestly could be very good. I mean, it's not like Stardew Valley isn't good. It is good. I don't know if it's going to be Hobbit Stardew Valley per se, but like as a point of reference, I think definitely workable. Tales of the Shire is coming to the PlayStations, the Xboxes, PC, and Nintendo Switch July 29th. And number 5 is
Yay,
Wu-Tang Fallen
PC.
Feathers. If Sekiro and Bloodborne were kind of combined and set in ancient China, I think that's basically what this would look like. It's a Souls-like action RPG from Lean Z and 505 Games, and it throws you into the late Ming Dynasty era stuff. You play as an amnesic pirate, slowly turning into a monstrous bird person. That sounds very silly, but honestly, the game doesn't look silly at all. Looks like a pretty damn good Souls-like to me, but one that's maybe leaning a little bit further into narrative than your typical Souls-like, and I also think that's an interesting idea. I don't know if it's actually going to deliver on that, but it does feel like there's more going on. You're battling your inner demon stuff, and there's actually even systems tied to it. Every time you die or kill human enemies, there's a glowing red mark that appears on your neck. It makes you more powerful, but it also makes you more vulnerable. If you die with that mark active, your inner demon spawns as a boss fight, and it wields your weapons and abilities. It's an interesting idea, I think. It ties the narrative to the systems, and I think that's cool. But again, it's one of those ones where, like, you actually have to play it. It's a pretty serious-looking game. Looks fairly high budget, but it's a $49 game that is launching on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC July 23rd. And number 4, it's Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream. This one's a top-down stealth adventure that is part Commandos, part prestige TV drama. You play as a teen orphan who is searching for her missing brother. And as it turns out, that gets you tangled up in a deep conspiracy that threatens the entire...
So, Love, that game that you said you wouldn't have any rhythm, what if the game had this? Well, what if the music was like that instead? No? Aw, come on now. This game actually looks kind of interesting. You're like, fuck no. What's this one called? Eric's Home, The Stolen
As it
Dream.
turns out, that gets Commandos part prestige. Eric's Home,
It says top
The Stolen
Top
Dream.
down.
This one's a top-down stealth adventure that is part Commandos, part prestige TV drama. You play as a teen orphan who is searching for her missing brother, and as it turns out, that gets you tangled up in a deep conspiracy that threatens the entire city of Eric's-Holm. Insert Peter Griffin talking about them saying the title. So you have three protagonists. You have Hannah, the aforementioned orphan, and then Alva and Sebastian, and they all have unique skills.
Sounds like a good story
Switching
game.
between these players to do different things. So you have stealth, puzzle solving, and you have some pretty detailed, interesting environments to be doing these things.
Love it. These are games that are coming out next month.
Having a 16-person team. Like, this is a very, very
16-person team built this game.
A lot of people who have had experience with it say it feels like you're playing a movie, which is potentially a pretty good compliment. I'm interested in it. It's going to be dropping on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series.
Yeah, it does.
Who is searching?
See if I can pad that one. Well, if it's on Steam. There it is. Oh, I can play the demo. I like games that have kind of, you know, interesting little stories and stuff. But yeah, the graphics look really nice. He says, you know, it's like playing a movie. That's interesting.
So you have three protagonists. You have Hannah, the aforementioned orphan, and then Alva and Sebastian, and they all have unique skills. You'll be switching between these players to do different things. So you have stealth, puzzle solving, and you have some pretty detailed, interesting environments to be doing these things in. This is an impressive looking game for having a 16-person team. Like, this is a very, very cinematic looking game. A lot of people who have had experience with it say it feels like you're playing a movie, which is potentially a pretty good compliment. I'm interested in it. It's going to be dropping on PC, PS5,
Wait, I can
and
have cookie?
Xbox Series
Yippee!
July 15th. And number 3 is RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business, a standalone expansion from Teon and Nacon. It doesn't require the original game.
I didn't know there's a RoboCop game.
I'm not 100% sure on that. They're calling it a standalone expansion, so I'm not going to dispute it. I don't know enough about stars to dispute it. Anyway, this one's set in the Omni Tower, the massive housing complex turned war zone. You got new weapons like a cryo cannon, which freezes enemies solid. You can play as Alex Murphy in some flashback missions. There's some fresh stuff that they're tossing in here. Probably one of the bigger highlights is going to be piloting the ED-209, the robot, not the RoboCop, the robot. I don't know. RoboCop Rogue City was a great game. More RoboCop Rogue City with more stuff to do, more possibilities. I'm there. There's no questions. Unfinished
I don't know.
is landing on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC July 17th.
Doesn't look very good. Some of the characters look stiff.
Number 2 is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. In all seriousness, 1 and 2 was great. It is really hard for me to imagine
Definitely not into these games.
wanting 3 and 4, despite the fact they are doing a major change to the career mode. There has been a little bit of controversy about that specifically. I'm pretty okay with it, honestly. I'm just ready to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 stuff. You got all the original parks from 3 and 4. You get Enhanced Create a Skater, Create a Park, New Game Plus, and I think they're kind of doing their best with this here with the soundtrack because of licensing stuff. But you got
Do you have a Prime account still? I wanted to tell you about a series on there that I watched that I think you would really like. No, but you still have your Amazon Prime, right? Why can't I spell that freaking word? You should check this show out. I think you would really, really like it. It's called The Peripheral. It's extremely good.
Your skills are being sadly wasted in this den of imbecility.
I got things to do. Mama needs tending, the house needs cleaning. I'm done pretending that I can live in a sim. It ain't real. What is it?
Cutting edge VR, Flynn. Folks want me to beta test it for a shitload of money, too. Just lay back, close your eyes. Count back from 10.
This is London. But London's 70 years from what you think of as the present.
It was like being there, in your body.
You're inside the peripheral. Piloting that body as if it were your own.
Holy shit. I thought I was playing a sim.
It turns out if you prick us, we bleed.
Definitely check that out. It's been out for a few years. It's still on season 2 right now. But I think you'll really, really like it. I got hooked on it when I started watching it. Let's see. I don't think, I never got invite for the keys, so... We'll see what's out there. Bobby, have you been watching any good stuff? Any good shows? Oh yeah, Friends. That was a good show. There's a funny scene in that show that cracks me up to this day.
What? I just got an erection. Oh, fear not, it's nothing to do with your state of undress.
That was the funniest scene in that entire show. When Olivia's naked. Oh, I just got an erection. I need to rewatch all of that. It's such a good show. You know what? We should turn that into a redeem. I just got an erection. So, Lave, have you been playing any games with your 3070 Ti?
What? I just got an erection. Oh, fear not. It's nothing to do with your state of undress. You simply need to urinate.
That's good to know.
That's good to know. I miss this show. It's some of the best comedy, Israel. Been busy with work. Has work
Icon
been
has
that
free
busy
hugs?
lately?
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Oh, I got the wrong build on. Oh well. I was talking to a recruiter for a position.
A gift.
Up in Lublin. I haven't heard anything back.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, I think just getting back to work in general is going to be a better idea at this point. Study for that stuff later. I think I'm too stupid to learn that kind of stuff.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. A gift of power. Only the strongest survive.
Guess.
Do you have a line of
Well, we'll
inquiry?
see.
Challenge your assumptions.
He said somebody kept damaging the tank. I don't know what he meant by that. Yeah, but that was kind of hard to do because the second guy kept getting far away from the main guy. Ew, was that the scene? No, that wasn't. I've always seen that they go down at the same time. I don't know why that one wasn't. I think everybody was focused on one guy for one time. But oddly enough, I've never had to do that, lols. Because they always die at the same time or close to each other. I don't want to adapt. Fuck that. No, I'm just kidding. I started watching Chosen. The Chosen. The series that's blowing up right now. It's about the disciples and Jesus Christ. And it's like high quality. Like it's done really well. I like how there's some funny stuff in it too.
Rabbi, we got food. What would you like?
Ah. I have food to eat that you do not know about. Who got you food?
Rabbi, we got...
Who got you food?
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood! a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
A gift of power. My power is transcendent.
Well, it's a quick question.
Share in it.
If I go around and kill those bombs, does that hurt the entire group? Okay. Then maybe
sir.
I need
I
to
didn't
start
like it.
focusing
Not
on
one
that
bit.
next time. And just use my immunity and get rid of some of that shit, because it sucks.
Victory for the sun!
If there's a paladin in this group, he should have been doing that.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
I'll start doing that, and I'll start using my immunity on that. As long as nobody's next to me.
I'm a little teapot short and stout. This is my handle, this is my foot.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll do anything to get rid of shit like that. I can't stand stuff like that. Because I'm like, I have nowhere to go because there's a freaking bomb behind me or to my side or whatever. So I'd be happy to do it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
She said her power was trans. Look out, boys. Someday Lave will come play this game with me. Someday. Yeah, Laws, I never blew up those bombs with that ability because I always assumed it just hurt the whole group. But now that I know.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
think I saw a dirty little skank. Sick 'em, boy! Look out below! I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below!
My
I can have free hugs. Time. I knew I should have walked you earlier. Look out below! It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier! Well, that's a crock of shit then. What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
This boss, or why is this mob taking forever?
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype. invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Warning, 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 warning. Your mom's a poo-poo hit.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Looks like you could use a trim! Meet your bloom! If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden! I'll just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber. I'll just take a little off the top.
My power is
Consider this your burn notice. Looks like you could use a trim. This can't be right.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
A gift of power. Your survival wasn't necessary. My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Witness perfection! You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
My power is transcendent.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You have defeated me. Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to...
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
All power to weapons! Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged. Cannon fully charged. Magnetic grapple engaged.
Well done, mortal.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
Yeah, I think I did already. Right? My Ripley item. I think I did it already. Guys, that's it for me tonight. I am going to go to bed. I'm tired. Then I'm gonna make sure I get up in the morning and try to get my jog out of the way. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Be safe, happy, and healthy. Good night, everybody.